God, that weirdo left me
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. alone.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting.
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you, in Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well, were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers,
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt. Proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the... Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might not...
Shani.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, And you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. A man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Met him a while back in White Orchard. At the...
Mirrors. Buy one from him that grants your wishes?
Something like that. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first.
But that's necromancy.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this. Concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer, too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everett? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir.
Thanks. New...
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't...
Nice.
I'm feeling better. I look there.
God, this throat problem is killing me here. Interesting. I don't have actually a thing for this spot. Guess I'll have to go here and take a walk. Not too long of a double walk, but still a walk. Ah, I got COVID.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
You know what they say, a little bit of grave robbing always did someone, did people something. You know, if they come in here to pick up the crowns since they're all around here, they might actually be able to fucking mix up the place. Ah, that sucks. Well, it's only 2 levels ahead of me.
Brace. Surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
God damn, dude. They got me good there. Anyway. Gonna loot all these. Wasn't that bad, though. Always some kind of surprise in these mausoleums, am I right?
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
Well, there still is plenty of grounds to take.
Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for.
Right.
Eulalia von Everek. Died in 1250. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room. Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, Fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood. Life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood. Life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Damn it all.
Kill him, von Everec.
For Olgierd's blood.
Yes, this shit. But I could have expected this.
I'll rip out your heart.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
They're not all that much fight, though. They're nothing more than peasants. Yeah, the fight's going to take a second.
Mistake.
Found what I wanted. That is all. One. Almost had you because this.
I'll rip out your heart.
Ordinary whoresons, those were Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everick, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They starved.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had them. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stuff.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clubs to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, feels like I...
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a...
Guess you'll have to do without.
I'm go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well,
How?
revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way.
That's weird.
Guess I could bring some...
You wish me to possess...
yeah.
Say...
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe?
Oh, no. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Great.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the...
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin. Geralt?
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt.
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd.
Geralt.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor...
Need to set a few...
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you...
Oh, fire!
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my...
Wait a minute.
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him.
But what if I wanted to...
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, sugar plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove near...
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem...
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to some...
Good heavens. That's no better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger...
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like...
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find... Could we not meet after the ceremony?
All right. See...
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vlad... So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if...
Let's say we were more than friends.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a trick. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
No weird, creepy ghost sex, please. Oh, that could have been weird.
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? Those signs...
What the fuck happened there? Weird.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Couple problems here. Right monster infestation across the roads. I won't deal with it for now. It's like too much work.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? You need a robe.
Don't happen to have a robe.
What do you...
All in all?
Ah!
This'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to And we must be neat. May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know...
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me.
May I please speak to Geralt?
Whatever for. This evening...
Just for a moment. Then you could...
Be quick! I'll not stand here doing naught.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like...
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometime.
Relaxed?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life.
But what does...
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe.
We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not...
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight. Let it...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you can.
So be it.
This way. Hello, world. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions. But none compared to... Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are in deep...
What a lovely rowan.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Okay.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now.
For you, my rowan paddle.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Time to say hello. Jay, be nice now.
Once more.
Oh. Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down.
May you live in health and happiness.
Thank you. From...
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldon.
It's an honor. The sun shine bright.
This is my friend of yesteryear.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings.
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid...
Aren't you an
Why?
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going? I mean you don't approve of my...
I've no skin in this game.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love.
Aldonis seems a curious choice for a bride.
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had no...
Jonna's family is far better off than mine.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it.
Oh, You never told me. Whatever happened to Fortune?
It isn't. Jonas told me the same.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming, but give it time.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these...
Insult. I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two.
Geralt and his jests. He...
Very strange.
Tell me, Aldona, how was it you...
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied...
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced...
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete...
I don't know.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove.
That is between me...
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So
I'm sure we'll discuss...
That's my lad. You're a right... We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you,
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens.
Oh, that's for...
And perhaps you will catch...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case.
He arrived. That's...
Help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a troupe.
Oh, I've not seen...
Horribly dear. Diversions of that sort.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for pop.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire...
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master...
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I...
Mighty generous offer.
Matters not. Witchers, that is...
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort.
I shall fight.
We thank you.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but...
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Hey!
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater.
Relax. You'll be back...
Tally-ho.
So much coin, all for naught. I do a
No, Jonas lives down the hill.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Where?
The spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
I'm back.
Missing man, missing...
Am I seeing this right? That...
Guess so.
Oh no, no bloody...
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the horse would... Make it do some folly. Roll a...
No.
Oh,
Roll over.
were I to command it to eat its own tail?
Demon, doghouse.
Now what have you done? Why ever?
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone as you...
You sure it won't?
Positive.
Better safe than...
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least own...
Of course.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing a noun.
You can forget about...
And just watch
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp. Can barely...
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a...
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my... Now, here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the...
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a noble... You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil the...
Yes.
Good. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't say a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Gads! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Whoops.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides,
Indeed you are not, Master...
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing.
And Demon? What's with...
He failed to return.
No, we did.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts.
Might have eaten some.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw him.
Let's just go.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
We're toasting the newlyweds.
What? What's that frown about?
Take care, stay safe. Drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness.
Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken you for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well-ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunken randy. What's ever come that mix?
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never be the same. God's coming.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm or grace.
Thanks.
Look at the fools falling over themselves to catch a painted pig. No, smearing their wedding garb with muck.
Can it get any worse?
Where are you going? No, please, no!
Ah, there we go.
What sport is this?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd.
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to...
Sounds like...
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a...
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
They're not gonna be too easy, are they?
You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
Yep. That's the easy way, I suppose. Being a Witcher makes this easy.
Feel foolish peasants? Look.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the... I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his...
Meaning you cheated?
Shani, what is it Geralt says?
Yes.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go, do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shani. Forgive me, Shani.
Are you worried about that?
We're here as a couple. I wanted to
Really?
Tell me, Shani.
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more...
Perhaps...
Rubbish. I'm ever...
Is that so?
With pleasure. Show me a lass.
That one. With the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe. Now, who...
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met.
An entire lifetime.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage.
Fine.
Oh dear God. Hey. Well, I'll try. That's
Did it
cheesy.
hurt?
What?
When you... Shh, my dear. I shall make a true lady of you. Oh,
Salons? But really?
in Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir.
Lesky, step away.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our dad on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk.
Easy, lads. No harm done.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do then?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me.
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me up.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun.
Fear eat your stick.
That's the last ploughing straw.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to...
Too jam bad, because we're gonna tan you.
That does it! Rah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you blind, gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. And with a maiden watching. Had enough, peasant spawn. Put yourself up. Away with you. Begone. Where to, my love?
Geralt, you must explain I was not...
In your dream.
There it is. You fucked up.
You always that charming and...
It worked. More often than...
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the...
Fine. Uh-oh.
You made this mess.
Oh.
Your methods... quite unusual.
My dear girl, what
I think you've demonstrated enough.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Ah, my kind of tune.
In my experience,
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll... Faster, faster till we expire.
Johnny, you hit that one back there. Ass.
And now, a special treat for our special guest.
At last, music for our love. Come, Shani. It's time you...
Oh dear.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
Sucks for the ghost thing's probably not gonna get in.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be. Yet should you need to rise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination.
Well, not to brag, but...
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have...
Many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. No.
What are you doing?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep...
Don't be upset, my people.
I'm not upset. Just...
I've had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes. Shani.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment? Please?
See how I've reeled her in?
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you.
I fear everything. Don't have any control over what I do.
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't force
myself.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me...
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times.
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems like...
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced yours.
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met.
Gaunter Odin, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps he should...
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simple.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes.
Better. Come. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
I shall breathe fire!
Ah, yes. Gwent.
Perhaps.
Most certainly would.
No need for him.
I'm sorry.
Were that true? You wouldn't have called him a...
I've apologized. What else would you...
I'd have you play and...
Let us play.
What's your wage?
Everything. Though.
I never knew...
You shall see many new... Many long...
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the S.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Or at least I think I won't. Not a bad hand, actually, all things considered. Yeah, we'll just rock that. Just throw Cirilla right out. Okay. Throw them both. I'll pass.
Feel good?
I meant to win, give you the coin.
But you lost.
I say, we can't flip just a minute.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear.
Hear that? Rogue's long dead, by my Exactly. Time to drink!
Aye, let's drink.
To the Witcher!
Hear that, Shani? My...
No.
It means we should act.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone... Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed.
I actually like these.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward. Next diversion.
What's taking you so long? Bring in the shoe! Quick now!
Ah, yes.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoe.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at to dance now with one...
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Take me.
We'll poke your paws in there. Run!
What's all this, then?
They're playing slip-in for a slipper.
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions.
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in.
Look, Mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to... Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I should... Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think.
Not all of them. That one's actually hers, though. Pretty sure it is. Just gotta double check to make sure I didn't miss any. Yep. No shoes left.
Damn mucky, that pond.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do
Oh, that's quite the theory.
one founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers.
Ah, so...
Just figuring that out.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might...
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your...
Thank you.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else from which to survey passing whales.
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your brains, and you're squealing like a kitchen cat. Oh, you bet.
Life's a bitch.
Look there, Shawnee. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us see.
How so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to skip. Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that?
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is,
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple needs, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. For a minute.
Well, that's all of them. Just pass them here.
My gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it, let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one meant...
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you. Meaning...
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress.
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation. You're simply not him, no matter...
Rubbish. I never...
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of...
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for... Oh, by the way...
You lying dog. That's my brother.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he...
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is...
Shani.
It's all right. That was... Let's go.
All lies. Not a word of truth. Olgierd was not just my brother. Or importantly, he was my best mate.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I...
Go on, Shani. Ladies and gentlemen,
This night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely.
Geralt.
Ah, shite. Ah, yes. If you don't mind looking like an ass, then go for it. All right.
No need. Why, there's every need.
Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with... I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to eat. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not... For one must live by certain... But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dust... You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and...
It's almost midnight.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times have come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bear with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another side. Christ will love eternal, pride will rest beware, or she'll make you a crow in the coming year. What's the groomer thinking? Storm upon his brow. Must be said gallant cow. You get the cow, oh, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry.
Some horns. Whoever caught the gallant shall be next to wed.
Oh dear. Let me get all the women.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shiny...
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight.
I can't!
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost...
You see?
I'm here. That kid. kiss as we danced made my head so light.
You seem to have...
A kiss. I knew it.
No, it's just an end.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not?
What's Geralt think about that?
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek. Geralt had finished his task, you see.
Yes, I know. As soon as he finished...
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay long.
Don't make excuses, Geralt. As for me, well, perhaps...
Not sure I understand.
Never mind.
Oh, no.
Ah, there it is.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are... Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink.
Rather manage without your advice.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone.
Let me take a look at a few things here.
Good idea.
Awful tired for some reason.
Rowan berry brandy. Shawnee loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Alcohol.
Good idea.
Want a sample, boogeyman?
What I'm looking for.
Your last touch.
Oi! Might be up here.
Give us.
Stop plumbing. There's somebody coming.
All my options just.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Perfect.
You mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces.
Looking for.
Pretty, I guess.
Pick it.
Fine, I'll pick some.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... the years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
Oh dear. Oh man.
You've got friend
In that case,
to friendship.
Nice. I know the way.
I'm afraid the drinks got me.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending?
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Oh dear. Get that moan in your ears, am I right? Ooh, buddy. Liquid here. Jesus. Kisses aren't that fucking passionate.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a...
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time?
Not going back, but not about to waste any time either. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Oh yeah.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Just gotta find that boat.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Oh yeah, totally. Totally is. That's totally it.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Okay. I'm gonna skip watching this bit. Not that I'm not one for sex or anything, it's just that it's always so awkward.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
Nah, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Nice. Yeah, I'm surprised the whole stealing of the clothes didn't come back on me. Well, that task has been completed, yes. But I want to go ahead and do the other one while I'm at it. But before that, let me use the restroom. Or eat my ass. Anyway, on that note. Let's see here. I've ate lunch. Yeah, the system has fucked these people.
Alright, hello YouTube. We just got done watching the 2.3 live stream. There was a lot of stuff that was shown off, so if you guys do want a quick recap of everything that was talked about, I do have a video that was recently posted prior to this called Everything New in 2.3. I highly encourage you guys to watch that if you guys want a summary. But along with 2.3, they surprised us with double banners. We have Albedo as the first rerun, along with Eula, which will simultaneously be running alongside him. And now a lot of people are confused about this, wondering like, wait a minute, this is our very first time having banners in Genshin Impact, because the only time we had like 3 banners in Genshin Impact in one patch was with the Ching banner, right? It was the Ching, it was Now, and then it was a different character I don't remember off the top of my head right now, but I'm live streaming right now, so my Twitch chat will most likely tell me as I'm talking about this who was the first one before Kenshi. Was Xiao, they're saying. Xiao. Okay, so
Anyway, enough of this.
So's my bitch.
I want my Chibu 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 Cheebs. Come here, Spoozu. I'm stealing you because my Chibu ain't around. So I gotta cuddle. I want to cuddle a cat. Sadly, Cheeto not here, so you're gonna have to be the one. Nah, you gotta be. Come here. Come here, get your hugs. Nah, bitch. Hug time. Mm-hmm. Spoo. Spoozle, spoozle, spoozle. Oh, baby. Oh, did the baby boy. Oh, there's the spoozle. Oh, there's the spoozle. Oh, there's the spoozle. Oh, no. He's the spoo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, here's him. I spoo. Baby. It ain't gotta be like that, baby boy. We gotta be all about that leg stretch, you know. Just spoo. Who's your good spoo? Oh my god, you can. The white boy. The white boy. Aren't you? Little cinnamon roll. That's what you are. You're a little cinnamon roll. Bits of orange on you. Come here, cinnamon roll. Come here. Yeah. Legit, what we should probably
Hello? Guns. Hello?
Yeah, Mr. Fagito.
Hi.
Hey there. So, a little good news.
Okay.
Good, bad, and badder. But, anyway. For the first bit, we're gonna start the good news, is that, the mouse will be arriving tomorrow.
Okay.
Now for the bad news. Delta 8's illegal again! The governor's, the state decided to strike down. How's that even in the fucking laws? How's that even in the laws? That okay? This is what boggles my mind, right? So if a judge rules that a state is not following the rules, which is basically what he ruled, right?
Okay.
And so therefore their change to the rules is thrown out because they weren't following their own rules. When that makes sense. But then the state could come back and throw out that fining entirely and just go back to not following their own rules? The fuck?
They're contradicting themselves while contradicting
That is some fucking disgusting, fucking slimy ass shit right there. They didn't follow their rules in the first place, and now they're just trying to make sure that they can keep on not following their own fucking rules. Yeah, this is disgusting.
I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even live there.
I know. Oh, and then there's even worse.
I haven't even eaten lunch yet. I'm gonna eat some.
There's one bit of even worse.
What?
A group of kids on Halloween Day down here in Texas was dressed up as a bunch of KKK members and went and beat up on a black kid.
Yeah, I read about that. I hear that the black child might sue
God, that's so disgusting.
if they're able to find out who did that to them, and sue the family for not doing anything about it. And if they use the excuse of it being
for not fucking barring them from playing football, because apparently they're all football players and they're not barred; they're still able to play.
So football players are fined.
It's disgusting.
And yet,
treatment.
God forbid somebody gets a scholarship.
Let me explain something.
With grades.
Let me explain something about Texas.
I never understood that.
Let me explain something about Texas. It's disgusting. We give a shit about guns and our gun rights more than we care about anything else. Anything. Abortion.
Well,
fucking marijuana. Fucking gay marriage rights. Fucking anything, honestly. Marriage rights in general. If it fucking could fuck with our Second Amendment, we don't like it. But if it fucks with something else while keeping our Second Amendment intact, we'll take it. And then there's the other bit that I hate.
Goals?
No. Anytime you're a fucking football player. Anytime. High school football, anything. High school football, fucking regular professional football. You can do no wrong. You are above the fucking law.
Well, that last one, that's really all.
No, I'm not even talking about schools.
Oh, yeah,
I'm talking about this state. We give a shit about high school football and our guns more than we care about human lives.
You know what I find funny? Y'all can pay a fucking high school coach hundreds of thousands of dollars easily, almost millions in some cases. Yeah, God forbid the school asks for literal funding, and yet...
Yeah, God forbid we fund schools and get actually good fucking education down here.
I've seen plenty... Well, it's basically like football stadiums.
Bro, we're like 42nd We're 42nd in education.
It's basically like everywhere.
No, Alabama's
Yeah,
dead last. Anyway, go ahead.
that's Alabama. Anyways. No, it's like fucking stadiums everywhere. It's like, oh yeah, sure, we could spend hundreds of millions of dollars in a stadium.
Oh yeah.
But
Upkeep
yet you ask for hundreds of millions of fucking money for your roads or something necessary. No, that's not in the budget.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Then why the
And when
fuck
it
do you
is in the
have a
budget, by the
football
way.
stadium?
Oh no, there's more.
That's
No, still, there's
that's
more.
complete.
When it is in the budget to repair the roads, they're like, oh look, there's a chip in the side of the road in the country club district. Let's go patch that up. Oh, you mean the entire fucking half the road that isn't usable down there in East Side? Oh no, that's staying. Not
Or
budget.
or better yet, I'm sorry to say this, but let's use Camden. It doesn't matter how
They
much
repair
money.
rich people's neighborhoods and
I
leave the
know
poor
that.
people's neighborhoods to fucking rot.
But let me tell you something. Camden, for example. No, fuck Camden. Do you realize we actually have a legitimate home or two-family home for every family that's currently in America? Legal? That's illegal. Not illegal, but legal. Nope. We have a home for every person, including apartments. And yet, in New York City, for example, if a landlord doesn't
they like to act
find
like
anything,
they like to act like
on.
it's a lack of housing issue, but no, they even say it themselves in the government. It's a lack of
Hold on.
affordable housing. So they
Hold
build
on a sec,
affordable
let
housing.
me say this.
Go. Well.
Let me say this. So in New York City, and this happens every day. If a landlord cannot sell a property, any property, whether it's a business property, apartment, or whatever, mostly applies to apartments mostly, but if they don't sell after a while, they can literally just leave the building vacant. And it's cheaper to leave it vacant than it is to repair it, to get it up to code, to get everything fixed, and to get people renting. It's cheaper to have a building rot and not do anything. It happens so frequently in New York City. This is partially the reason why rents are so high, because there's so many vacancy lots and shit that, and here's another problem.
They're probably gonna end up demolishing those with time. It's gonna be a while.
Here's the problem. They will demolish if they just wait till it gets cheap enough to do it, which means it stays there for a long, sometimes decades.
That happens down here too.
It's ridiculous. I'm like,
we have this building.
I know New York City has limited land, but still, like, really.
So we have this building. In Wichita Falls, where now it's obvious it used to be a factory of some kind, even has rail cars going in and out. Well, not currently anymore. There's no rail cars or anything. That was the past. I'm talking like it's got railways that they can go in and out. There's no activity with the building. There hasn't been for years.
So basically, it's like an abandoned amusement park.
It's an abandoned factory is what it is. Now, I've talked to multiple people that walk up in there. It's homeless heaven up in there. All right, like there's families upon families upon families upon families up in that fucking thing. And there's no insulation, there's no electricity, there's no water.
Because it's better than nothing.
The fucking building is basically rusted as fuck, about to fall apart. The fucking windows are non-existent. So the wind just blows right on in on them. And there's a bunch of shattered glass everywhere from when the windows got broken.
From who knows how long ago.
The building is called Atterbury, or well, I call it that personally because that's literally what was printed on the side of the building.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's a fucking mess. But in
Mm-hmm.
retrospect, at least the homeless in our town have somewhere to go. May not be the best place,
Like I say,
but
you
it's a
wanna know what's a
roof.
good idea?
It's cold as fuck, but it's a roof.
You take all these old ass malls, these abandoned malls,
Ain't got one of
fix
those.
them up, clean them up, and make them into pseudo apartments.
Like I said, I ain't got one. We ain't got none of those. But
No, I know that, but I'm just saying. I'm not
we
talking about
do.
your town. I'm just saying in general.
Our town.
That'd make them worth it.
Our town had an influx of elementary schools instead. Too many elementary schools. So
That sounds more like a good thing half the time, but
no, it was too many. Trust me. We had like fucking 10 or some shit. We're a population of 150,000. No, it's way too many. So in order to knock down two birds with one stone in this town, they went ahead and converted two of them into affordable housing. Shut them down, turned them into affordable housing. One of which I actually used to go to. So, when I was a kid, that was my elementary school for like 3rd and 4th grade.
let's see.
Yep. But, so we may not have an excess of malls, old abandoned malls like you guys up north might have. But we had an excess of schools, so we just did the exact same thing. But with schools. Well, wanted some honesty. The schools were fine. What they pretty much were shutting them down because of, and I'm going to be honest, lack of funding. Lack of funding to keep the teachers in those schools on payroll. Lack of funding to keep the fucking school district that big. We didn't have enough education funding for everything. So we had to shut two of them down.
I was reading something about schools yesterday, and the reason why there's a lot of bad schools, it's not because of the teachers or anything or the education program or lack of funding. It's mostly because students are more concerned about the gangs and how that's going to affect them more than school. Because the problem is that it's the attitude of these places that make the schools bad. Like, for example, you could have a pretty good private school, right? But it's in a shit part of town. Well, if it's in a shit part of town, that doesn't matter how good the school is. The school will do everything, but that kid will still be a piece of shit outside
You know
of the
what's
school.
funny?
So it really is the place that the kids come
So,
from.
you're talking all about like how
I'm just saying.
how bad shit can be. How there's like shit part of town and everything, all that. Man, I'm gonna be honest about Wichita Falls. There's one thing I could say about Wichita Falls.
A decent
It's
town.
that even with the shittiest part of town, you're not about to run into a fucking a high gang population in
Well,
even
that's
the shittiest part of town.
well, that's because it's rural. There's not much to do. So
There's
even if the
150,000 people back in that town, so
I know that.
it's not that rural.
No, I know that,
We're
but
only
I'm
a
just
couple
saying.
hours away from Dallas.
I'm just saying. The further you're away from the city, the better.
Well, as far as Wichita goes, they There we go. They don't necessarily have a gang presence in the town. Not a big one anyway. Not one where you as a member of society have to worry about walking around town. Dude, you could walk around the whole fucking town. Even the shady looking neighborhoods. You're not gonna get fucked up. That's why down here, going to a park in the middle of the fucking night isn't unheard of. Hell,
Well, like I said,
you know that park that we have that has that lake in it? Up there, 2 miles up? Take pictures of the lake all the time? Yeah. Well, that park allows you to be there no matter how late it is. Because the park's very well lit. It's right next to a McDonald's. It's open 24/7. Next to a fucking Taco Bell. Taco Bell's not open 24/7 though. But you got your food and you got everything. You can chill in the park all you want. Doesn't matter what time of day it is. Be fucking 3 in the morning. They don't care. And since
Times
this is a
Square
town
doesn't
with only
have,
since this is a town with only 6,000 population, chances of you dying in that park are next to nothing.
even to a homeless person.
So, forgive me for not understanding the other parts of this country's plight when none of it affects me. It's hard to understand the problems of this country when you don't see any of it firsthand. This country's got a lot of issues, but funny enough, none of them tend to affect me directly. Only thing that affects me directly is their stupid Delta 8 laws in Texas. A law that will most likely go away within a couple years. Hell, could go way faster if this whole federal legalization thing happens sooner rather than later. If federal legalization happens across the board for marijuana, Delta 8 will be taken off the scheduling very quickly. Thing is, for federal, they've already basically said that federally Delta 8's legal. And it's not going to ever be illegal. But of course, the states have to fuck with shit when they don't understand what's going on. Leave it to Abbott and the fucking prunes in our government here in Texas to fucking illegalize something that's not even half the effectiveness of the fucking real thing. God. I will admit one thing about the real thing. When it comes to the real thing, the high hits a lot harder. That's one thing I have to admit. I've taken the real thing a couple of times. The first time I took the real thing, and smoked it with my cousins back at my uncle's place. It was pretty funny actually, cause like we were just fucking sitting up joking about some shit.
Accident.
No, it was rescheduling for the doctor.
Oh, the doctor rescheduled?
Yes, for next week.
Okay. I just remember now.
No, I did it hours ago. I rescheduled it for next week. It was raining too much earlier. I'm not gonna go. Shit.
But anyway, so.
Yes, I'm listening.
But anyway, the way that it went was basically, at one point when I was high off my fucking rocker, I was having a good time, by the way, giggling my little ass off at everything. But I got up to go use the restroom. Boy, dear God, have you seen how fucking Geralt walks around when he's drunk? Yeah,
Yes.
something like that.
Oh.
I got to the bathroom, used the bathroom successfully, thank God. Got my pecker back in the fucking in my fucking, drawers and everything. Perfect. I closed the door when I went in, right? Because privacy. My uncle's door had a lot of trouble sometimes on the bathroom where like you couldn't open it because the wooden door would get like stuck in the frame, so you'd have to go to the bottom, like the bottom of the door and pull on it.
Yeah.
Since I was high off my rocker, I went to the bottom of the door, yeah. And my head ended up coming into contact with the door. I fucking bonked my head so hard on that door. I couldn't tell, though, that I had bonked my head that hard because I was high. Couldn't feel the pain. So I just opened the door like normal, bonked my head a second time doing that, and then got up. And the next morning, I went, I went to shave. I had fucking 2 bruises up on my head. I was like, well, last night looked to have been fun. That was my response.
Never did anything drunk or anything cause I was never allowed to get that drunk and have fun. Only enough to where I could be buzzed and that was it.
Oh God, fuck that shit. At the
No
very
joke.
minimum, I'm giving you Delta 8 when you get down here. At the very fucking minimum.
It's so funny. I don't do drugs. I don't drink alcohol or anything. I talk about it, yet I don't do anything yet.
And to be honest with you, even if you have kidney issues, Delta 8 ain't gonna cause you no problems.
That don't matter. I at least want to try it.
So if you come down here and you still have your kidney problems, I'll give you one anyway. You'll be fine. It ain't like alcohol where it directly affects your kidneys. It's natural shit. Flows through your body like fucking water.
Honestly, the human body's such a piece of shit. I fucking hate it to death.
I like mine.
It's so terrible.
I like mine. Yours sucks.
And I'm not... Yeah, mine sucks.
Don't talk about all human bodies. It's only your own.
Wish I could give my body to, I don't know, to a paraplegic or something.
One that didn't necessarily need it.
Yeah. One that definitely would like to walk. I mean, sure, they be trading not walking with walking and problems, but... Ugh.
For me, I quite enjoy my body.
So a guy texts a girl and he says waiting for her to see the selfie I sent, takes a picture, sends a selfie. Girl is in bed, eagerly waiting. Says, you look so handsome. Phone call ends and they both look at each other in the bed.
I'm gonna need to trim soon. I can feel my Brussels.
I trimmed my stubble yesterday.
Nah, I need to trim every now and again. My shit gets fucking scraggly.
Thing feels good like a shave, like a clean shave.
Mind you, I don't fully shave. I just trim it because at this point, I look better with facial hair than without. So, I'm starting to embrace the facial hair. I'm also growing my hair out. So.
No, you're growing?
I am growing my hair. I will have long hair.
Why are you doing that?
Cause, I feel I probably look better with longer hair.
Long straight hair or long curly hair?
It depends.
I see.
Curly would be a little weird for me, though. Straight is alright, with maybe a curl at the ends. I don't know. Not like an inward curl, an outward curl. Anyway, as far as my hair goes, as is anyway, it curls at the bottom. Curls, instead of curling inward, it curls outward. So it's like one slope, basically. And then it just curls up instead of going down and in, you know? Looking weird. Quite enjoy my hair. My hair, in my opinion, is my meal ticket. At the moment, it's not long enough to do anything with. Let me see here. No. Nope. I have like the tiniest. I would have a Ronin ponytail at this point.
My nephew has super duper long hair. Oh my god, I have a picture of him I should show you, but I'm not going to. His hair is so curly and long, it's like nice looking.
Generally, I think I would look good with long hair and a
Like he has that
medium-sized
naturally
ponytail.
curly hair.
Like a medium-sized ponytail, kind of looking like a hippie in a way.
If you straighten out your hair and then you do it in a ponytail, yeah, I could see that. Cause my former best friend does that all the time.
Give me a minute.
Looks nice on him.
Yeah, I think I would look pretty good with that. I'll spool. There's the cheapest. Oh, that's my orange baby. Oh no. He doesn't realize. He doesn't realize what's about to happen to him. I was looking for you earlier, Chibugu.
He's about to get love.
Yep. Oh no, sir. Baby boy. Baby. Oh no, you don't. Oh, you don't, mister. Oh no. Get the love. Fuck yeah. Get the love. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Aw. Baby. You give me all the objections in the world, and then now all of a sudden you're actually enjoying the loves. Come here, baby.
Yeah, cause you're not bothering him to hell, you're just letting him be.
Yeah. You start off by objecting, but then you finish off by enjoying, do you? Baby.
Cheeto.
My baby boy. Oh, that's my baby boy. Oh, the
Lol.
paws. Oh, the
Lol.
paws. Oh, them
Megapaws.
big old toe beans.
Super turbine. Super turbines. Super turbine.
So I guess you've been watching my stream today?
No, not really, just chatting with you.
Because I could have swore you were in the stream earlier. Unless I got a random viewer, I guess.
No, that was not me. That probably was somebody else.
Odd. I've been streaming since like 9:30, 10 o'clock. I'd take this fucking shirt off though. It's hot as fuck in here.
Let's see.
Literally took a shower yesterday. My VO is already like death on a fucking bottle because of the fucking heat in this room. Seriously, this room gets hot. I won't lie.
Might go out to Burger King and walk around. It's
Might
too cold
actually
in my
ask
house.
you if you feel like purchasing a fucking Dyson for this room.
A what?
Oh, a Dyson. You don't know what that is? Uh, think think like tabletop air conditioner. Yeah. It's basically a tabletop air conditioner with the power of a window unit.
You wouldn't mind if I go to BK, right? While I chat with you?
I mean, dude, that's all up
The
to you.
Friday is not much to do today.
It's all up to you, friend. You can do that. I don't care. I'll probably be still streaming this game.
I don't care.
I've gotten to the point. It's really weird.
What point?
So a lot happened.
You could summarize it for me.
But basically, Olgierd von Everick cursed that man into being a toad.
Oh.
Himself, because which Olgierd was the guy who signed you on to kill the toad. He knowingly had you kill that kill that prince, basically, and the reason was basically because there was a woman he was smitten with, and the prince ended up getting an arranged marriage with her. He didn't quite take too nice to that. So yeah, he instead of killing him, he had him fucking cursed into a toad, and then had you finish the job once he was happy enough with the suffering he went through. Also, Olgierd is immortal. He's still human, but he made a pact with Gontaro Dim, which is why Gontaro Dim, the Master Mirror, looked for Geralt and gave him those weird markings, basically so that Geralt would help him collect on the debt that Olgierd basically has to pay to Gontaro Dim. Gontaro Dim has a lot of powers. It's terrifying, actually. He has knowledge of just about everything. I swear the man's Satan himself or something. He gave Olgierd riches beyond his wildest dreams, women, that house.
So pretty
power.
much had everything.
He had
Fucked it up.
And Olgierd actually attacks you with said power, and it's one of the harder human fights. Basically, he fights a lot like Ciri.
Oh.
And it's quite the fight. The only reason you would ever fight him like that, though, is because you're trying to be a moralist. And he's currently, like, at one point he was trying to kill one of his own men because of, you don't ever get to find out. But you just walk in on that, you're like, no, spare. If you're like, spare him, then they're like, oh, fuck him.
He did nothing wrong, type of shit.
And then,
like,
then if you try to
looking.
press to spare the man, then Olgierd von Everick will come out and be like, whoa, what's going on? And it's all like, okay, alright, look, I'll spare the man, but you have to beat me in a duel.
Sparring match.
It was quite the fight. It was quite the fight. He has, like, shadow teleport powers? It's interesting.
Similar to series?
Huh? It's a bit similar to Ciri, but instead it's much darker in nature.
Oh, so it's purple instead of green.
No,
Got it.
black and red.
Oh,
Deep
that's
blood
interesting.
red.
Oh, he wanted some dark shit.
I don't know what the fuck's up with him, but anyway, Gontaro Dim has a pact with him, right? Which gives him all this power and all that. Gontaro Dim basically said that the pact stipulates that if Olgierd does not pay him his debt, which he's not, then Gontaro Dim can kill him. But Gontaro Dim must first, before killing him, give Olgir 3 wishes. 3 wishes that Gontar O'Dim cannot do himself. Instead, he has to have a proxy do them for him. That's where Geralt comes in. You're that proxy.
Oh boy.
You have to do 3 wishes for Olgierd von Everec. And if you can do it,
3 wishes.
then Gontar O'Dim can kill him to make good on their debt. Which will make good on your debt for him saving you from that stupid fucking shipwreck.
Fair enough.
So, it's quite the fucking... the first thing was cool as fuck. I'm gonna be honest. The first wish that he had that I already did was this quest up here titled Dead Man's Party. Basically, he told you, find my brother and give him the time of his life. Here's the kicker. He's dead. He doesn't tell you that part.
Oh, shit.
But Gontar O'Dim already knew. See, Gontar O'Dim made one thing clear. While Gontar O'Dim cannot single-handedly do the requests, there's nothing stipulating that he can't help you. So, he gave you some Von Everec blood, and basically told you to go do a blood summoning ritual to bring his brother back to life as a ghost. And basically what ensued then was you let him... You remember that medic you ran into in the sewer? Her?
Yeah.
You let the Olgir's brother, his ghost, you let him possess you.
Okay.
And him and that girl go to a wedding of the girl's friends, and that is supposed to be his, time of his life. And funny enough, you make it happen. You do make it happen. Also, if you, after midnight, which is when Von Everec has to get out of your body and go back to his crypt, after midnight, if you so want to, you can continue talking with the medic, and you can actually swoo her and have sex with her in the middle of a lake under the moonlight.
That just sounds romantic as hell.
It honestly was. But anyway,
You and me are gonna do that one day. Haha.
But anyway, they do that, and that's where I'm at, actually. His other wish is equally insane. So, when you find him, before you do the brother wish and all that, or even know about the wishes that he wants, you know that you have to get him to do the wishes, but you don't know what he wants. So you go to find him. And he's at the same house that he contracted you to, kill the prince, kill the toad. You go back to that house. The fucking place is on fire. He set the whole fucking house on fire. Just on a whim. Guess when you're immortal, you get kind of bored.
If you were immortal, what would you do? And no, fucking me forever is not the answer.
But that is the answer. But anyway, as far as it goes with Olgir,
hey, bro, you've been fucking about for the last 500 years. Get off of me, you fuck.
But as far as it goes, though, Olgir gives you only 2 out of 3 of the requests. He tells you to fulfill the first 2, and he'll give you the third if you can find them. So, The first two. The one with the brother you already know about. The other one is this quest, Open Sesame. Olgerd's wishes were unusual, to say the least. One demand was for Geralt to bring him the house of Maximilian Borosdi, and supplement this request with how such key details as where this house was located or just how the Witcher was supposed to transport the entire house. Geralt only knew his first stop should be Oxenfurt, the city to where the Borosdis had moved their world-famous auction house. So, you're supposed to replace the house he burned down with that house. How are you supposed to fucking move it? See, that's the crazy bit. He's insane. He's fucking crazy. Anyway.
Here's something big. An Indonesian Muslim court has ruled that crypto trading violates Muslim religious beliefs and is forbidden. They're urging all 230 million Indonesian Muslims to avoid cryptocurrency or face permanent jail time.
Nice. Great.
Great job in making cryptocurrency even more. Well, what's the word I'm looking for? More appetizing to them. Because now they don't have to do shit. Now it's a black market, which means more illegal shit.
Am I even going in the right fucking direction?
Anyways, I'm gonna continue getting dressed and I'm gonna get going.
I'm doing the street.
Strangers, no strangers.
I will be on PSN on my phone.
Street.
Your chat with Crunch. Because I love you. Anyways.
Oh, am I wearing the... Oh, I'm still wearing the fucking noble outfit.
Anyways, I'll be right back in a minute.
I'm still wearing the badass outfit that I actually quite enjoy. Ornate robe. I am so ready to actually keep that. Is it any better than what I've got? Yes, it is. Oh, dude, that's amazing. Yes. Aw, what? Actually, the fucking robe does a good job of hiding the fact that I'm not wearing anything special. So yeah, this works out. Dude, I can go around looking swag as fuck. Bruh. Hell yeah, I want that. Let's do. Hells yeah. Stealing that was worth. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Anyway. When the time... Fuck off, game. Oh!
Where you walking, dimwit? Mark, of a dangerous given to wear.
Private Kleiner, I remind you.
This is not gonna work out.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Just curious. Redanian arm.
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier?
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty.
Private Kleiner, that's... Come...
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Right up.
Gonna let that
I'm afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, you're esteemed so...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention. Shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nowt. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come...
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my...
Well, never...
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact...
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I got to...
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da. But Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
White gold and mother of pearl with topaz insets.
A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
Dress of harky silk trimmed with...
From the collection of the mage Aramis.
At a starting price of 2,000 crowns.
Go with that.
Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy. Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them.
Now where did I put that gavel?
This one probably also belonged to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe? Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know.
Pearl with topaz insets. Sold to Madame Villepin.
Dress of harky silk trimmed with...
Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
Starting price of 2,000.
Nigga, really?
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri? Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So,
Ready to chat someone up?
Yeah.
Halbert! It's been ye...
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any...
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but...
Ah, understood.
You ought to know, Helmut. Geralt hears.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so...
Why not? Oh, that's...
Suppose it's not whether you win or...
Brilliant! I'll lay my card...
Naturally.
What is it?
Well, mate, seeing as I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winning.
Pretty clear.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door.
Any chance for a fifth?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
Pretty good. Oh, really good now. I'm gonna beat this guy at Gwent. My, he is quite skilled at it. Nilfgaard. Which actually, I need to look at his fucking commander. Who am I looking at here? What can he do? Can't just restore units of my choice. That's what that is. Not a big deal. Oh, you have that card too. Sucks that you ain't got any of the others. You know, if he wants to go ahead and win this round, I'll let him have it. They're all, I'm still gonna win. No, it's just something I'm used to. Certain AI play differently. Random card. You got lucky. That's a tad bit of a shame. See, here's the thing. I'm going to actually do the opposite of that this time. I'm going to make him play a good number of his cards. And I'm going to let him have the second round, but not the first. Because that gives him only 3 cards to work with. Unless he's got a lot of shit going on. Unless that last card's a really big hitter, he's lost. Which it's not, so he's lost. Just use the leader card, and I win. Not bad.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Helmut. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, Interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Alright, not bad. Beat him. 225 crowns.
The more Sody house is going to the dogs, by God.
Greetings to the Honourable
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but...
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an...
Vedeme. What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became...
I've some...
Didn't you say such thing?
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi.
Your most prized piece.
An armor element. An antique.
Classic.
I fear not.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell?
What you got there, lady? Legendary Viper armor. The whole set for Viper School. Sounds like a deal to me. And in return, I'm gonna sell you a bunch of junk. I have no fucking need of it. In fact, I'm gonna sell you so much junk, I'm going to take your money. Yes. What are these? Considered ass ears. Ah, I want to keep them. Does she buy anything else? Not very much else, no. Okay. Well, there's those. Now I need to find something close to that price tag of 37 that I've got lying around here. 35 is close. 35 is as close as I'm going to get. If one of these was worth 2 instead of nothing, I could make some more money. Technically, I could sell the ass ears and the other thing, but I don't want to do that. So I'll just sell one thing. And you can keep your 2 gold, missus. Perfect.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say... what?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt,
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it.
Not a problem.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
This probably won't be all that hard.
I beg your pardon.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is...
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to
Forgive me. God. Do you know Vesemir? He was...
Do I know him?
What? How is...
Don't mind at all. But before I...
Oh, I've told no one. No, it was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder, I believe. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my...
The first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me.
Oh, yes.
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please.
Fair point. Sorry, miss. That was sad.
Contemporaries. I see. Funny. You climate declared bankruptcy.
That was so sad.
Yaramir! Might we trouble?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the...
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend, true?
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only... What about you, Witcher?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master...
Ah, my lord. Ah, fuck my asshole and call me Poons. I want a penis in my hand. Okay.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no 2 ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Forgive me my impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologise and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown, largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller. Has his shop in Novigrad's main square.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's Becky.
So, what?
To buy the Van Row. Apparently this book...
Oh, who'd have thought? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot.
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Ah!
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you.
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here.
Ha! Knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at... with Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I... The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bid...
I'll take it. Regardless.
My, this is live. Going twice. Do we have 300 thrice? And sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Row, Starry Night over the pole. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less.
Forgive me, Geralt.
30 from Vimy Vivor. 30 going once. Aha! The white-haired gentleman, 40 once. Vivaldi the bank is not about to give up. 50 going once.
Come at me, Vivaldi.
Oh! 60 going once, 60 going
Oh, all yours.
Sold! Van Row Starry Night.
I'm taking all of them.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once... Starting price of 200 crowns. Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. My, haven't we livened up? 300 from...
350.
Incredible! With the white-haired a generous offer indeed. Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us...
I thought there would be a trophy for this.
Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Clean that auction out.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm...
Just throw it on the ground.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who...
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching it care more.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong.
What's one like you want from one like me?
The Borsodi's auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence.
Name's a historical legacy.
I, and only I, am it.
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian...
What? Where did you learn?
Gentlemen, no reason to...
I ask you, where did you learn?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everett.
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with her.
Honestly, he asked a question.
One more word, and I shall move my account.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter.
Oh. This won't be easy.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the sick.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Your mom's...
Come on. Too weak. One punch apiece.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword.
Peasant wisdom.
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll... I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to me.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Worst.
Long live Radovid!
I got some items to work with here. It didn't cost me much money though. To win every single thing.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler. With a just
Feisty, eh?
Oh!
I'll see one of those post signs before I leave the city, I know that.
Oh, he's a war veteran. Spare me, friend.
Just follow the dot until I find it. Yep, there it is.
Such a nice one. Has she got a black cat? No, from there.
Let's see. Perfect. Close to Hierarch Square. Only bought the thing for 60. So as long as I turn a profit, I'll be happy. The rest of it doesn't matter much to me.
Ah, you're back.
got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But...
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witcher left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaiatan?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
Worth.
My, what a freak.
What's this shit he just gave me? Nice. I'll take extra gold. Why not? Anyway, now quests. Open sesame. Now let me teleport back over to wherever I need to be. Oh. I've already been over here.
Verily, I say unto you, lecherous halfling,
What's this one want?
good dressing looks like. Nothing less. Ah!
Yeah. An easy punch to deal with, are you? For like 2 seconds to stop being a bleeding fucking cunt. Here, I'll just wipe you out.
Lots to do.
Nicely done. I'll need all my potions back.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
I've learned a lot. Don't jump down these. There's one.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in that. We break it. Each take what we...
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow. You won't go anywhere. You know that?
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've
Before we go any further, you...
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to...
The vault.
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars, but not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker, or a demo. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd,
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you...
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in.
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast and mutually benefit...
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cultivate. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenford. Her specialities? Rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troupe's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felt monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, yeah. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the...
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Low door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angren, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols?
Easy. I don't want anyone's death.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, they say. To raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You get off.
All right, I'm off.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways.
This one would be the better option of these two. I don't want to break somebody from their family, regardless of how. Well, then again, though. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. calm this book down. Okay. Got it. This won't be all that hard then. And it'd be better if I do go get this man. But wait. Ah, you fucking wolf bastard. Butthole. What the fuck is a pack? I don't think I need to be asking what the pack's doing. The fact that this is a fucking bloody forest. Oh, what's a pack of wolves doing here? Oh, they probably fucking live here. Anyway, that's that. I'm gonna grab this last bit here. Killed all the wolves. I'm gonna continue. So, actually, Understood. Yep, I will be grabbing Casimir then. This is going to be a big fight, but at least I won't have to fight any monsters today. I'm going to do it this way. I gotta axe his stupid ass down off the roof because he's gonna blow the fucking whole place sky high if I don't. Fucking explosives expert. Fucking Ponzi. God. Holy motherfucking shit. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy, man. He's a poons. Wears it out. Shows a big fat dick inside of it. Sets it on fire. Sets Syl on fire.
Magic.
Comes in your ass. Sexually. I'll fuck you. I'll fuck you. Fucks you. Fucks you. Fucks you. Fucks you harder. Fucks you even harder. Never stops. Never. Yeah. Yes. But yes. But punch. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Oh whoa. No whoa. Poons is not allowed to say no. 'Cause butt sex. Tabloid porn sex.
I told you it'd end this way.
Fidelity, she swore.
No leading our lassies astray. Master Casimir, toss aside the torching gods!
Ah! What? Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat banger cuckold! Aye, his Euphemia, she were fine.
Pretty on the short side, but so well mannered. Always bowed.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed...
Master Casimir's been pure yumpy since.
This'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang. When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad.
I'll try to talk some sense.
But if he should grow angered...
The wench demanded a canopyed bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Military, our hallowed mother.
Eyes!
Hey? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Get down, now.
What? Oh. Coming. I'm coming. So,
Want you to open a door, permanently.
I see.
A reward. Big one.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What?
Out of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract.
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya.
Right, that guy was about to do a suicide. Only choice I got here is to go actually do this thing. So, which one's this? Evelyn, yep. Because Hugo's actually fucking dead as a fucking doornail, actually. Let's go. Got my safe cracker. He's gonna blow the fucking safe sky high. With bombs. It's gonna be great.
Then let's return.
And Evelyn.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You
only to friends?
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up.
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself.
Stop pretending you don't understand me.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features.
Let me guess.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well... The crowd awaits. So either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin.
I think I...
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van?
What do I have to do?
No. Shoot your crossbow.
Eveline, I'm not certain.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So...
Not a bad shot with my...
Splendid. So, shall we begin?
What? Me now?
What's there to rehearse?
Hit it square on.
All right.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of...
Wow, crime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt.
Get some targets. Where am I supposed to hit?
What's the whole shoot?
Man, that is terrifying. This one's a bad spot. But I got it. All the apples. Beautiful.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
All the apples. Shoot apples with a fucking crossbow off of the guy's
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that or...
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell?
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Well, that's one. There's only one other thing I have to do. Prepare a cleansing mixture that will weaken the Redanian soldiers. Not hard. Already have everything needed, actually. Perfect. Hold my motion, do. I wanna fuck my pernsy perns. I'm gonna tell you a secret, Poonsy. You're kinda gay, but it's okay, 'cause I love you. Birds, burn, 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 burn. Ah yes, beautiful. The shriek of a young damsel in distress. The shriek that I will be ignoring. Haha. Go die to a rot theme, bitch! Anyway. Hello, Punch. You're pretty cute. Did you know that? Did you know that you are like the most adorable? The cutest man in all the land. Did you notice? Did you know that you're the cutest man in all the land?
What do you have to say?
Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the test, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Can I talk to your asshole? And fuck you in the dick?
What do you have to say?
You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Eat my ass and fucking call me Sally.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supply.
Nah, aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Bam, bam, bam. loves you. Ah! So fucking loves you. And it fucking loves you. And it fucking loves you. And it motherfucking loves you.
Must be the cook.
Hello, cook man.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it?
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about...
Aye. I'll...
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Oh, that was easy enough. Now then. I must cuddle fuck Solarius. Cuddle fuck time. Come hither, Perch.
And mighty must be midst the unattached. I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a...
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist is no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in. Take the... I've said my piece.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not?
Excellent question.
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere...
Great.
Aye, but you could...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Additional security measures.
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
All good and fine.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make...
What about masks? Got a rather recognisable monk myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk.
Any objections? On our way, then. Let's begin.
But I love you.
Prime. Just one patrol. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding?
But I love you. Can I ruin your asshole?
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Growing city foul. Shite all over again. What? Not so. Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move!
Damn. Should have blown us out a bit. Frickin' hole.
Nice. Nicely done.
Bugger it all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke...
You knew what you were signing up for.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best drop...
No.
What now?
No one dies.
Whatever. Don your masks and let...
Steal that shit real quick.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I...
Yes, but we shall raise the starting...
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Lovely.
But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in. 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that.
You can, just not sure you want to.
Just do what they want.
Calm yourself.
Nothing simpler, so long as you take your...
I repeat, that is not an option.
So we want a wagon, and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less.
Do you think the situation...
Do you?
No! You're both... I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Second time you're turning me down.
It seems the negotiation's not my strong suit.
Oops, tip the scales.
I wanted it. Damn. This is fine. Honestly, there's only 3 of them. And I'd have to fight buddy there. Now, shite guard, yeah. Shine at your
Damn it.
Wait, you got a shield, but your stamina's going to mine.
Not good.
There we go. Able to get him to drop it there.
Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
There are no reinforcements.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you.
Well, trap's not gonna go off at least.
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor.
They're in the vault. Lock themselves in.
Dumbass selves think you can just get in here. You can't get in.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother.
Stone me stupid and slap me hap.
Right. Should have known. Say just one question.
Revenge. For betrayal. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your arse.
Hallowed words, mate.
Now we're talking about real. Fuck. She is massive.
Not good.
Perpetually fucking
smashes.
fucking Redania. Where's this first? I gotta prepare that soon. This one too. Alright.
Hello! Slice 'em! Slice them ball back!
Got that one. Now it's just you. My guess is That's the suck. Regular old horse.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you...
Satisfied?
Exceptionally.
No, and I won't be until I find Max.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not you. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you
Alas, but he's free to choose.
Gents.
Don't provoke me. Never know.
You're wounded. Tired.
Shit. I want to fight him.
Dumb.
At your service. Casimir, stand with me.
This is gonna be easy. Casimir's easy. Get him. He won't be. How about take Casimir down?
Smashes!
Focus. That would be the answer right there. Quinn can really make these fights easier with you. That sucks for you, friend. You're susceptible to fire. That is it. Now then, I'll be taking everything. Let's see here. What all is lootable in this room? Well, that's what I'm after.
Damn Ken. Daniels will be here soon.
No, they
Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
I can take my time looting this room. I already know that. That's the secret passageway, though. I already tell. Oh no, I'm not leaving a damn thing here. How does one get to that? Guess you don't. Damn it. Well, there's some more stuff over there, it looks like. Oh yes, plenty. See if I can get all the way back there. Get everything. Trying to not get stuck though. My god, if he had just been smart, he could let me have it. But no, I had to kill him.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Nothing else to steal. Boy, that could be
Long live, etc. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
That, my dear friend, is both missions complete.
Ah!
Both requests, all in
Honor in the fatherland.
Where is he?
Always kicking. Herring's got a turn to mix from time to time. My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good for
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't...
Oh, you can play Gwent against him. Sounds like a good one.
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes.
Afraid to lose?
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard.
Alright, he uses the monster deck. Strength of all spy cards gets doubled, affecting both players. When fighting against the monster deck, your best chance is to make him use up all of his cards. Problem is, this guy's being very frugal with his monster cards that summon things. I'll just do this to him. I'll stall the first round out. Using my decoys. Oh, you can have this round, dumbass. Opponent passed right away. All it requires of me is to play one card. That was a good one. I'll do about the same. Seems you had about the same tactic as I did in mind. Oh, well, all we got rid of was one. This might be difficult. Oh, did I lose? I would say, oh, by all rights, I did. Wow. I'm gonna need to rematch.
If you... We'll have to play again.
I'm not
So,
gonna just
why not?
stick to losing against this guy. Now that is a beautiful hand. I don't mind if he wins the first round. He can have the first round. Now, if I wanted to win this round, boom, done. That cost me a couple cards. You're gonna have to bring up a lot of fire to be able to beat me this time. Smart man, but also dumb. He has no idea what he just did to himself. That gutted his hand horribly. Scorch? No. You scorched it. Whatever, I don't care. I don't need that card. I have far more power than you do. And impenetrable fog, seriously. Uh-oh. the other two, that would have been a good play. I'm afraid this match is over.
Shite. Not much, I detest much. Well, my congratulations.
Thanks. Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer... Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with... Come. That's better.
Max Bersodi's house.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother...
Stones you've got. Oh, I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Oh, think I might find the stomach for another, once your final wish is fulfilled.
You really don't like me, do you?
Hate smartasses. Hate it when they try to use me. It's why both brothers are dead, and why you should tread carefully.
Noted. Now I've some advice for you. The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatay. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good. And the hospital will...
Awfully noble of you, showing so much
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune. And our betrothal was no more. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern. Drank a round. A second. I brawled. Then had another tankard.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher? Well, why do you stand there?